Good morning, everybody. Big Poppa T-Mo here. How's it going? What's up, Paul? How you doing today? Good morning to you. Hey, Brandon. How's it going? What's up, Joe? How are you today? All right, we are back on the farm. Back on the farm again. Back on the farm again. Let's get some digestate. Then we'll get some silage. Good to hear it, buddy. Good to hear it. Dustin with the like, Landon with the like, Joe with the like and the shares. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, this should not take too long. We have a little bit of digestate left over in here. Just waking up. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. We actually have Folgers today too. Morning, Dennis. How you doing? Be in and out this morning? No worries. No worries. No worries. John with the like. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Oh, now I'm stuck in the... Goodness gracious. Get out of the... I got stuck. All right. Mike with the share. Thank you so much. Logan with the like. Mike with the like. Appreciate it. John coming in with 115 days of followage. Had a visit from Bex Modding last night during your stream. Nice, Brandon. What'd she have to say? Anything good? Hopefully. Dennis with the like. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it, buddy. Ooh, server burp already. It's a server burp already. Alright. Paul with the share. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. I like Bex. She's a nice lady. You guys making me have to change my chat there. Brandon coming in with the 50 days of followage. Heck yeah, buddy. She has some updates on her Discord. Nice. I'll have to check them out. We all know me. I'm horrible about doing updates. Absolutely horrible. Yes, yes, she was. Scott with the like, Tyler with the like. What's going on, guys? Scott, I feel like I just commented on something on your wall. Stop procrastinating. Again, you guys are going to make me change my chat screen. Chris coming in with the 267 days of followage. Heck yeah, buddy. Paul with the 53 days of followage. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, let's just put some gypsum in. Hopefully we need some. Chris with the like. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy. 2021 looks great for you. Nice. Glad somebody's got a positive outlook on 2021.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Mike dropping in with the 500 potatoes. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. 2021's not looking too bad for me either. I got 500 potatoes. Paul coming in with the 1 month of supportage. Take it one day at a time. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I don't want to jinx myself or anything else like that, so. For some reason my alerts aren't showing when people follow and share. I followed the steps on YouTube posts, but they still aren't working. Dan with the like. Thank you, Dan. What are you using for your OBS? Are you using Streamlabs OBS?
Alright.
Dan with the share. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, buddy. And have you logged in? If you're using Streamlabs, have you logged into Streamlabs and reset the session? YouTube's having some issues. My YouTube or YouTube in general? My YouTube looks fine. I do need to put it on live chat, not top chat. That looks gooder. That looks gooder. Oh, that's the wrong screen. My goodness, so many buttons to push. Server burp, controller burp. Some kind of burp in general. Any day now. That's what happens when I have to push all these buttons. Girl decided to keep the cat. That makes me happy. I thought you said she couldn't handle the cat, though. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. My controller fell asleep or did something, and I'm trying to resync it with the computer again. There we go. I hate how it does that sometimes. Also, I should totally be harvesting oats. I mean, that's the title of the friggin' video today. Today's video is all about harvesting oats.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Brian dropping in with 100 potatoes. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's get these oats. No oats left behind. Sorry guys, I'm also tired. I did not sleep well again last night. I need to fix that. Like ASAP. Good morning, Brian. Always reset the stream key for every session. I'm not talking about the stream key. I'm talking about the if you reset the log session on your dashboard, it will refresh all of the likes, follows, shares, and stuff like that to a new thing. Now, hold on, I gotta look to see what this thing is actually called. You might also need to download stream labels. That cleared up a bunch of the problems for me when I downloaded stream labels. Because I use Streamlabs OBS, I'm using Slobs. I had the same issue though early on, and it just kind of clears itself up. at times. It's kind of a known issue. John with the like, Brian with the like. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. She loves him too much and is trying her best to handle the cat. It's never worked for you. Oof. Now, Brandon, when you go live, you said you reset the key every time. Are you doing it through the live producer, or are you doing it through just the creative dashboard on Facebook? Why do these corn stalks keep popping up? It's really weird. So if you're entering in the stream key every time, you're not logged into your Facebook through Streamlabs. Alright, hold on one second. Alright, so does your screen look like this? Creative Tools Live Dashboard, or do you have the other one that has like the little preview screen and then like 2 lines? Sorry guys, didn't mean to really show you back end stuff there, but I'm trying to help Brandon out a little bit here. Not really a big fan of display capture. Oh, I gotta go move the wool. Excuse me. Because there's the 2 dashboards that you can use. You can either use that live dashboard, or you can use the live producer one. Alright, make sure you go into streamlabs.com, log into Streamlabs with your Facebook, and go to the dashboard in there, and then under, it might be under widgets. You had the live producer one before. Yeah, the live producer one's notorious for screwing those things up. It might just start working all of a sudden. Gene with the like. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate it. But make sure you log into Streamlabs with Facebook so that it direct connects. Make sure it's going to a page you manage. Make sure it's pointed to your gaming page. And from the dashboard on streamlabs.com, make sure you reset your session. Give me 1 second, I'll actually pull it up and see where you go. I don't want to design my own logo. Duh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, go set up your alert box. From the dashboard. And then kind of got to play with it in there. Oh wow, I've got so many new options now. Sorry. Need to stop pushing buttons. Need to stop pushing buttons. We can talk later on. No worries, bro. No worries. You know me, I'm always trying to be helpful. Always trying to be helpful. Joe with the like. What's going on, Joe? How you doing today, buddy? Do 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 do. But yeah, get into Streamlabs dashboard. Make sure you go into your alert box, set up your alert box, everything else like that. And then there'll be one point in time where you can actually reset reset the session. You want to make sure you do that so it starts keeping track of all of your alerts from a new point. There might be so much stuff for it to catch up on, it's not even funny. We good to go. I had that issue before too, but kind of just self-resolved. Server burp. Don't know why I'm getting so many server burps today. It's a server burpy kind of day. Alright, let's get that one fired off. Let's get this one cleaned up. And we can fire this off across the street. Gots to get all them oats. Scott with the like. What's going on, Scott? How you doing, buddy? Do I copy the Facebook live stream setup server URL to Streamlabs? You should only have to do the you should set your Facebook side of it up to do a constant key, a persistent key, which is basically your channel key. It won't update or anything else like that. And then once you put that in there and you're logging into Streamlabs through Facebook, it will automatically refresh anytime it changes. But make sure you have it set to a persistent key. See, I haven't had to mess with any of my settings in weeks. Because once you get it set up to a certain point, you don't have to goof off with anything ever again. Which makes it nice. Yeah, Scott, did you get everything re-downloaded? You can come on and harvest oats. That's not the truck I wanted. We'll take the cab on it, though. And did you get Discord set up on your laptop? Or do you at least have Discord set up? Not even in Discord yet.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry with the follow. Thank you very much, Jerry. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Alright, Scott, well, you have the password and everything, so see if you can log on. Alright, digestate done. Let's go put this in the liquid storage. Still think it's funny that my cleanest truck is the poop truck. It is ironic. 'Tis ironic. Rodney with the like. Thank you, Rodney. All right. I think I have a ginormous train of vehicles over here. I do. Look at that. I just need to find the sugar cane. There we go. Hey Harley, how's it going? Scott, I don't know. I sent it to you somewhere. I sent it to one of your 5 accounts, bro. I don't know which one it was. I'll send it to your Discord again. There you go. Oh my god, the sugar cane's ready to go again. No wonder we have so much sugar cane. No wonder we have so much sugar cane. What are you up to, Harley? Anything good? So much sugar cane. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go get the wool off of the, gotta get the wool off the sheep. Gotta get the wool off the sheep. See? See if you can log on to the server first, Scott, and then we'll worry about chat. We'll worry about getting you on the server first. Because if you can't log on to the server, no point in having you in chat. Alright, all the cashmere, all the wool, taken care of. Ooh, we gotta get some, gotta pick up some poop. Apparently Misa hasn't been here in a while. That thing is awesome. That thing is awesome. Alright, the big question is if I run it with the pipe in. If I run it with pipe in, will it try and shoot? Hilda with the like, thank you very much, appreciate it. Oh, it won't run with pipe in. That's... That's okay. Just don't want this thing to like shoot the poop across the map. Put it in a trailer over there underneath the thing. And just like that, the poop is taken care of. That's awesome. I love it. Mark with the like. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, buddy? That thing doesn't care whether it's on or not. It just shoots the poop right into the nearest container. The poo shooter. Poo shooter. Zero F's given on the poo shooter. Oh, stretch. Time for the stretch. I totally forgot to turn on Knockspot again. I really wish that was just automatic. Sorry, D. Synchronizing data with other players. Scott joins the server. Alright, Scott, when you get a chance, jump into the general voice channel and I'll pull you over to the live stream channel. Knockspot's on now, by the way. Hey Doug, how's it going, buddy? Davante with the like and the share. Death by Oreos Gaming with the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oof. James is Creepy Gaming with the like. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. I don't think we have enough sugar cane, guys. What do you think? Day's going okay. Just really getting started. Really just getting started. Ants with the like. What's going on, Ants? How you doing, buddy? Another one of my upside down future people. Alright, now we gotta go check on those fields. Helper Sam has completed their task. Good job, Helper Sam. That's not the right crop. Alright, that's clover that's harvested. It's mustard that's harvested. This is going to be mustard that's harvested too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, so first we need to get this bad boy going. Yeah, Treeks, I stopped streaming to YouTube 9 months ago and went over to Facebook Gaming. I'm still over on Facebook Gaming, but just started multi-streaming back on YouTube again. You good? Badly sunburned? That happens with the gingers. 5 hours 34°C heat. I was covered in hydrated. But you're still a ginger, so you're gonna burn no matter what. You're gonna burn no matter what. Okay, apparently he does not need lime. Okay, I'm cool with that. You don't need lime, that's fine. Don't feel a pressing need to spend extra money. Alright, Scott, I'll pull you over 1 second. Hey, Scott, how's it going, bud?
Hey, Big Papa, how you doing?
I'm alright. How's your computer working out?
Good, good.
You like it?
Oh, yeah.
You enjoying all the mods that you can do on PC?
Definitely.
That's awesome. Alright, need you to join the farm.
Just did.
Alright, we need to do that. It's pretty much all we really need to give you buy vehicles ability. Alright, so we have a couple harvesters going. And what I'm going to need you to do is we got a harvester on 18 and 19. There's a harvester on field 49 that's stopped. You can grab that one and then just start harvesting some oats. There's some oats on those fields over there that need to be picked up. Make sure you pick up the straw swath with the loading wagon too, please. Michael with the like. Thank you, Myers. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Alright, what do we need in the way of crops? Wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans. What do we need? Sorry, I'm thinking here for a second, guys. Should probably check what our status is. It looks like we need barley. Back button would be useful here. There we go. Get some barley going. Barley. Oreo's here too. Thank you, D. Appreciate it. Cutting Moms. 2+ acres of hedges. Ooh. That's a lot of hedges. That's a lot of hedges.
Hey, Papa, could you do me a favor real quick?
What's up, bud?
Can you go over to the Duke Energy plant and show me where you set those coal modules?
Yes, you needed it, Duke.
Yeah, I was trying to log in the same time Scott was, so it booted me out.
Oh, gotcha. Let me fire this one off real quick. Alright, which one is Duke?
West Island over by Planters.
Alright, Duke Energy. I'm stuck in the farm silo. Over by Planters. Duke's already got all of the coal silos.
Yeah, I was just trying to see where you put them, where you set them.
They're all in the backside. So you want to see how to set them up? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, do they go inside the gates?
Yeah, they go inside the gates. Let me actually pull up the factory modules. So basically, they look like this. And what you'll do is you'll turn it so that the trigger side is on the back. And then it's
Away from the gate.
away from the gate, and it'll go on the back side. Just
Oh,
just
okay.
like that. And it'll go inside. Each square will get its own, basically. Just set the trigger to the back. Um, when you look inside, you can see the little square with the hazard tape. The trigger fits
Yeah.
right inside of them.
Okay. I was trying to set that up on mine and I couldn't get it to fit in there somehow. So
They're a little persnickety at first, but they're really not all that bad. And this thing really doesn't use a lot of coal for energy.
do you have to put anything inside the actual power plant itself? Inside those gates?
No, well, you have to back up. Like, I'm going to back up here to this first gate, and you have to fill the towers with coal.
Right.
So you'll back
But
the
inside
truck
the
up.
building.
No, not inside the building. You don't have to do anything.
Okay. Because I know you set them all up on this map, and I didn't actually watch you do it. So.
Yeah. I mean, I can go to another one and set it up, but... And where else do we need stuff? We need stuff at Southern Co.
Is there any more fields that has to be harvested, Papa?
There should be a bunch of them over there by... Let's see, we've got like fields 51, 52, 53, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 54, Scott.
Okay.
Alright, so if we go here... Zoom out. Alright, so here's one of the ones at Southern Co. And you can see the trigger on the ground mark where it's got the little hazard tape,
Yeah.
and then just pop this little thing right in there.
Well, okay.
Now occasionally what you'll need to do is you'll need to go in here, like if your power's not actually working, like if it's not making the droppy sound, you might have to pick the pallets up. Although this one is not giving me a trigger for super strength. Alright, let me make sure. Make sure your power cells are on. Everybody's got power. Good. Nice. Well, that is going to take forever. Scott, I can hear the game in the back.
Alright, let me... Is there a way
Yeah,
that I
you're gonna
can...
have to increase your sensitivity on your mic, or put it on push to talk.
Let's see if I can turn that off.
Thank you, Papa.
Mm-hmm. Not thinking too hard. We saw no smuck. Would you have like 10 to 20 minutes after your stream chat on Discord? You're not today, someday soon. Yeah, totally, Day. Totally.
Is that better, Big Papa?
Yeah, it's much better, Scott. Thank you. It's one of the other reasons I was telling you you want to put Discord on your laptop.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can actually use your headset to hear the game and talk on Discord, and I won't hear the game sound.
Oh, okay. I gotta still try to work that out yet.
Lunchtime with Papa. What's going on, Ralph? How you doing? Ralph with the like. Thank you so much. Bjorn with the like. Billy with the like. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Cheers, everybody. All right. All right. Ralph with the share. Thank you so much, Ralph. Appreciate it. All right. So if that is... This is going to kind of suck, but I'm gonna... Potatoes. Ralph dropping the 50 potatoes. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. I guess I'm good on lime for a little while. I don't need to take this anywhere.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not using keyboard and mouse for this. Big Papa.
Yeah, it definitely sucks.
It sucks.
I mean, some people they're fine at it because they've been keyboard and mouse players their whole lives, but I was never good at keyboard and mouse.
That's the way I played for a while until I got my controller hooked up, and yeah, it's not the most fun.
No, it is a world of difference. Learning so much just watching last night was so funny. Yeah, last night was pretty funny, but we have a lot of fun on Throwback Thursdays. We have a lot of fun on Throwback Thursdays. Alright, where are we going to take sugarcane? Alright, so I learned a new trick on this one. Nick told me that if you click on the icon, it will do it by price. Now, unfortunately, this price is wrong. I don't know why restaurants' prices are so horked. But that's not the actual price of sugarcane, so Port Washington's going to be our spot to go to. But even after all this time, I never knew that if you actually click on the icon for your item, it'll give you the highest price at the top. That was kind of cool. Even old dogs can learn new tricks. So much sugar cane. Michael with the like. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Ravenport will definitely be interesting if we go back to doing Ravenport. Honestly, we're going to have to do something, Ralph, because I hate to say it, but New Woodshire is already kind of boring because that map is all set up. And just doing the lather, rinse, repeat of Vermingrass, it's going to get pretty old pretty fast. As much as I like Vermingrass. There's nothing new and exciting on that map. I mean, we played that map for 2 months straight.
All right.
Paul with the like and the share. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Right. There's one heck of a road train right there. Just realized we have $49 million in the bank. Go us.
What's the most money on this map, Big Papa? Is it like coffee and hemp?
Coffee tends to be pretty decent price-wise. Coffee was always our money crop.
Mm-hmm.
The yields on it went down significantly with precision farming, but we also, ironically, your fields are the best place to plant coffee. Oop, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Might have to do some creative lifting here, guys. There we go. Hopefully that will allow me. I didn't take the turn quite wide enough. Not quite wide enough. There we go. Much gooder. Yeah, coffee tends to do the best. Hemp's okay, but the yields on hemp was never very good to start with. If you don't have precision farming, the yield on coffee is amazing.
Yeah, I don't have precision farming on my map at all.
Then yeah, you can plant coffee anywhere and make a ton of money. I know there's factories on there, but don't know how to work them yet. Trying to stick to Ravenport. I can work it all before I move to another map. Factories on what? Yeah, road trains are not good with 90-degree turns on 2-lane roads. For sure. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Derek with the follow. Thank you, Derek. Welcome to it. How you doing today? I mean, there are some maps, Ralph, that have factories. This map has a ton of them. On console, there are just a few. It's kind of a newer concept. La Coronella was pretty much the groundbreaker for the factories on console maps. But honestly, what I always suggest to everybody is put a couple hundred hours on Ravenport. Really get to learn the game. And then move on to a different map. Figure out what you like to do. Because Ravenport will teach you whether or not you like small fields, small equipment, big fields, big equipment. You know, whatever. If you like big fields and big equipment, then you can move on to the bigger maps like Welkers and stuff like that. If you like the smaller ones and you like tight fields with lots of fences, La Coronel is one of the best ones for that. Organically shaped fields, everything's rounded. A lot of fences, can't use big equipment. You got to do everything by hand. New Woodshire is kind of a mix of both. 345 hours. Nice. You should be ready to move on to another map if you want. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. That's the other cool thing. Do whatever you want, man. I know some people that have never left Ravenport. I got one friend, he's actually been on Felsbrunn the whole time. He has like 2,500 hours on Felsbrunn. Never downloaded a mod map. Not one. That's almost 10 hours a day. That's a lot of farm simming. I know some streamers that don't put in that much time. Of course, I also know some streamers that put in a lot more than that. There's some people out there that play farm sim about 12, 14 hours a day. Whatever floats your boat or sinks your battleship. Miles with the like. Thank you, Miles. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, chatbot. Alright, let's see what we get for 30 million liters of sugar cane. $2 million per.
Was that for the sugarcane?
That's for one trailer of sugar cane.
Wow.
I got 6 of them to do. Hey John, how's it going, buddy? Yep, 5 more trailers to do. Every 2 days we get 12 million liters of sugar cane. Off of 2 fields. Baling grass on FS19, nice. Got Streamlabs Prime now, nice. So did I, Ants. So did I. So I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube as we speak. And I don't know which one of you people on YouTube unsubscribed to me yesterday, but whatever. Whatever. Are you going to start multi-streaming, Ants? Or are you just going to use it for like all the overlays and stuff? Because there are a lot of overlays you get with the Prime. So what you doing next? Streaming if you can. John, you want to stream too? Then stream. Just remember, streaming's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's not all fun and games. Ah, well, they have this lovely invention called YouTube, John. Hey, Joshua. I was wondering when you're going to show up. There are literally millions of videos on how to stream. Like, no kidding, actually millions of videos. Alright, that's gonna... That's not gonna let me do it. Alright, so we need to drop that trailer. This is gonna suck. Had to break up the ginormous road train, guys. Had to break it up. Mark, were you going to log on? It will be 2, even though YouTube has 1.35K, it'll be secondary. Those are all custom made by me from starting, ending, running something no one else had. Using Streamlabs webcam overlay and alert bar. Gotcha. Yeah, I decided to splurge, Ants. I finally got my payout from the merch store. After for ages of it just sitting there. And I bought a year's subscription to the Prime. I've been playing with a couple different things on it. It's got a lot of neat features. John, a lot of the questions come down to what you want to get out of streaming. If you want to do streaming just for fun, you really don't need much because you can stream right from a console directly to YouTube or Twitch. Or if you've got a decent computer, you can actually stream to Facebook Gaming. But it helps to have a streaming setup. You've got to have a decent graphics card, a decent amount of memory and stuff like that. If you want to do it as a business, like if you're looking to monetize your channels, it is much more of an investment because you need to have a decent gaming rig, multiple monitors, all sorts of other stuff. Hey Rochelle, how's it going? Opens so many doors from... Yeah, it does, totally. Papa, can you refresh my memory on how to get FS19 to recognize the controller again? So, Rochelle, the easiest way to do it... thank you for the like, by the way. Cody, thank you for the like as well. Joshua, thank you for the like. Do you have Steam or Epic Games, Rochelle? If you have either one of them, what you want to do is you want to close out FS19, open up Steam or Epic, then plug in your controller while Steam is open, and it should automatically recognize it. If you do not have Steam, what you're going to need to do is at the login screen to... you have Steam? Okay, so shut down FS19, open up Steam, and then plug in your controller with a USB cable. And it should auto-recognize it. You may need to reboot your computer, but probably not. Alright, let's put this ginormous road train back together.
Yeah, the first time I had to hook up my controller to my PC, I had to reboot my computer for it to recognize it.
Oh, got those pretty easily. Yeah, I always recommend rebooting the computer, starting from scratch. No problem, Rochelle. No problem. All right, so roughly 12 million. Not too shabs. Yeah, and honestly, Ants, I have not had a chance to fully play with all the things in Prime. I mean, I still like a pretty simple stream setup. That's why I don't have all the fancy overlays or anything else like that. And honestly, until I get my background set up correctly, I don't want to use like a wide cam shot. You guys don't need to see the mess that is my studio. I've been debating like totally changing the stream setup, the studio setup. First thing I need to do is get some blackout curtains for that window behind me. The backlighting is kind of nasty. Perfect. Thanks, Troy. When I get home.
All right.
Joshua with the supportage. Thank you so much, Joshua. Appreciate it, buddy. Steve with the like. Devante with the share. I'm assuming that's what you meant. The supportage, Joshua. Thank you for becoming a supporter, Joshua. Welcome to it. That should have granted you access to the supporters page on Facebook, and I will change your Discord accordingly. Just get a green screen and limit background behind you. The problem with the green screen is I'd have to get like a blackout version of the green screen. I gotta get blackout curtains for that window. It's just the sun shines directly on it. Zach with the like. What's going on, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Let me do this. This. That's not what I wanted. Alright, Josh, I've changed your Discord permissions to supporter. So you have access to the little supporter section in there as well. Haven't done much with it yet. We'll be doing a lot more with it in the future. Found Nick's truck. Oh, I think we're gonna have to drop all these trailers off. Didn't look like Alcoa was processing anything. That's not good. Need Alcoa to process. T-Mo, do you have a name for your crew yet? If not, I think I don't know how to spell it. Timorians. I like that. Timorians. Wait, what? I'm a supporter. Check my bank and saw it. I'm so happy right now. Thank you for all the hashtags, D. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, what is going on here? Alright, why don't we have power? What the hell? Something goofy's going on. Southern Co. PSEG. American Electric. Starbucks. Planters. Heinz. Pepsi. Cargill. Power sales. Alcoa. There we go. Dang goofy thing. It turned off. Right now we got power. Okay, fine. Let's see how it is. Hashtag Timorians. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's double check our copper levels. Opa. So I need this thing running all the time. I need this thing running all the time. Big Pop has been used 37,000 times. Sounds about right. I think we're just gonna go with it. That's yes, you spelled it correctly. Timorians. It's either that or Timorons. I mean, I'm fine with it either way. How do you guys want to be known? Alright. Crude oil, let's... buy some crude oil. Plenty of power. Alright, so that's all squared away. Cool. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Serve a burp. Yeah, we might have to do a poll now, because Timorians, Timorons, or Timinions. I like all three of those.
All right.
Christopher with the like and the share. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it, buddy. Should try and drive on the roads a little bit more just for Joe. He gets a little twitchy. T-Vikings has a better ring to it, but it doesn't go with T-Mo. And I'm not Norse in any way, shape, or form. What are you about to say, Scott?
Why, Joe don't like when you don't drive on the roads?
No, it kind of drives him nuts because he's a real farmer and they don't drive just across the grass.
Oh.
He likes a little bit of realism in his simulated farm games.
Yeah.
He likes just a little bit of realism. Just messing. No worries, ants. Well, you don't have a soul anyway, so you don't get a vote. Dang gingers. Soulless ginger. Alright, I think all I have left in here is peanuts. It is, D. Mark was trying to get online and then apparently has stopped trying. and he's disappeared temporarily. Nikki with the like. What's up, Rainbow? How's my favorite Rainbow doing? Any luck on the car search, Rainbow? Team Maureen's is stuck with me. Hey, try someone someday will listen. Maybe. Jamie with the like. Thank you, Jamie. Helper G has completed their task. Good job, Helper G. No idea what Helper G was doing. Jamie coming in with 192 days of followage. Heck yeah. Devante with the big old flex of 328 days of followage. Joshua with the 14 days of followage and the 1 month of supportage. Hey Roger, I live in Western Pennsylvania, bud. I'm about an hour east of Pittsburgh. You guys keep making me change over to my other chat screen. Ant's coming in with the 280 days of followage. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you. Roger with the like. Thank you so much, Roger. Appreciate it. What about yourself, Roger? Where are you from? It's exclamation point supportage, ants. Western Wisconsin. Right on. Supportage. This is why ants can't have nice things. Do you need me to type it out for you, ants? Looks like that. See, I'm not currently a supporter of Big Poppa T-Mo Gaming. There you go, ants. Ants coming on with the 1 month of supportage. We've got what do we got? 6 days until, or 6 or 7 days until the first re-up. Can't believe we've only had supporters for 3 weeks. That's crazy. Crazy.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. How do you support longer? When it re-ups, it'll add a month every time it redoes it. Controller up, T-Mo. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Any big plans for the weekend? My plans for the weekend is basically farm and stream. That's pretty much my plans. Hey, Papa, question: can you hook up the Bex plow, cultivator, planter, seeder, and cart together and run them at the same time? So we actually tried that on Burkle's farm. When you put everything together, we ended up with a conflict. There's no reason to put the spreader on the front of a tractor because the seed hawk already fertilizes and seeds at the same time. You also don't need the plow because the cultivator acts as a plow. So you really only need two of them. The cultivator / plow combo and the seed hawk itself. But yes, you can. Now, if you have it set up that you have periodic plowing on and everything else like that, honestly, her plow runs faster on like a fast track all by itself. Because the plow's not limited to speed. Like, we were running the plow on an angry Fiat at 26 miles an hour. Don't hug me, it's for your own good. Right on. Yeah, people farming with you. I actually do, Roger. I got Scott Dillman on here now, and Mad Dog Gaming was probably going to log on. Haven't heard from him in a few minutes, though. Alright, what is this guy doing down here? He's just chilling out and doing nothing? Yeah, he is. Okay, I have a tractor you might like. It is Finny Tri-6. You know, everybody keeps trying to get me to use the Tri-6. Everybody keeps trying to talk me into using the Tri-6 for some reason. And honestly, I've never bothered to look it up, so let's go ahead and look it up. Well, that's a big old beast of a tractor, isn't it? How fast does that thing go?
What's that, the Fendt Tri-6?
Yeah.
I think it goes about 80 to 100. And it has like almost 500 horsepower.
Planning on using Tri-6 that I saw on a different streams and messaged by my team. Right on. Now, how does that, I mean, what's the actual working speed on it? Like, how fast will it plow and stuff like that? Does it go that fast when it's plowing?
I never tried it, but it might go maybe 16.
Because, I mean, the Fendt 1050 Varios have 517 horse. That's why I've never... You don't really need anything bigger than that with what we're doing. What's up, tiny human?
Dad, the Wi-Fi won't work downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta catch up on chat, so I got a tiny human invasion. It's actually got about 1,500 horse with Proto-Vario T. It'll go 70 down the road and 30 in the field. Nice. 30, 50 in the field, actually. Nice. Can I add a standard loading wagon to an in-game harvester to pick up straw? Yes and no, ants. There is... which one was it? Not the case axial flow. You're gonna need to use mods. And they don't work very, very well because they don't have a very long bar. But you can put the 3-point lifter on the back of one of them to give it the PTO drive. What we used to do is we'd use the AGCO Ideal and then put the 3-point lifter on the back and then attach it, but it's real close to the back of it. That's why I always use modded ones that have the longer version. Base model is 540 horse. The one I'm using is 1500. Put over the Bex Planet, went 15 miles an hour with black. Nice. So it really just depends on the mods you're using. Ants. What I use modded, like the Bones New Holland. Works really, really well with it. The Bex modding tractor that I have on here works really, really well. The modded axial flow, because she has the extended bar on the back with the PTO drive. It keeps it far enough back that it can turn. Aaron with the like, William with the like, William with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Alright, so Scott, you got those all taken care of, so I'm going to stop hiring workers over here. To harvest. Let you take care of that. See, like this one right here, ants? That's the Bex modding axial flow. And then I've got the modded 8400 Rapide. Boop. Just boop the snoot on that building. Alright, what was I about to do? Aha. Well, that doesn't need it either. Okay. So who does need lining? 50? 50 and 57. Scott with the like. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Got everything set up for you to stream. Nice. Ants, are you trying to run something with no mods? Bud with the like, John with the like. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it.
So how did Throwback Thursday go last night?
It was fine. It was another episode of Throwback Thursday. It was a lot of fun. Don't know how to use anything. Still can't capture your game. Can you please later PM me links, names to that, sir? Got the rest of teeth out this year. Hopefully soon. Indentures. Went through the road. My teeth is good. No teeth inside. Plans to get one teeth. Or dug a hole. Ooh, gross. Alright, so got DTAPs, tri-binary headers, and cat pack. Alright, so you are running mods. Alright, Ants, I'll try and remember to send you links to everything. The Bex stuff, you're gonna want to talk to Bex directly. Because she is a private modder. Given that you're a streamer, you're definitely going to want to get her permission to use her stuff. Now, I'll shoot you a link to her Discord channel, and you can chat with her directly, because she has a lot more mods. I don't use very many of her mods. I'm only using a couple of them. You can also you can just grab, I mean, don't you have all of my mods already from this server? Because haven't you been on this farm? Thought you had. But either way, there's all my mods. All the mods I'm using. Alright, let me catch up with that. So, Scott. Not you, other Scott in chat. Scott in chat, you can't capture your game. What version of OBS are you using? Or it's really, really hard to diagnose people's problems when I don't know a lot of the details on what they're using. So you're gonna need to be pretty specific on what you're using to try and stream. And then John, as far as you're going, you're gonna have to start watching videos on how to stream on YouTube. And what I always suggest everything, and Scott, who's on the farm with me, I suggest this to him all the time. Type in very specific questions on YouTube. Like, if you want to know how to use Streamlabs OBS to stream to Facebook, that's what you type in to the search bar on YouTube, and all the videos will come up. Alright, John, you are live. You're live on Facebook Gaming. You're live on YouTube. You're live on Twitch. Where are you live? What have you done? Donald with the like. Thank you, Donald. There you go. Ant's just offered to walk you through it. Now, granted, he's a Kiwi. He does things upside down, backwards, and in the future, so be careful. Only trust a Kiwi as far as you can throw him. He's not a little guy either. Don't hurt your back. I don't recommend throwing Kiwis. Sometimes they get a little ornery. Kiwis fly just fine. They just have problems landing. I think it's funny that the fruit and the bird look remarkably similar.
Your server's always up, right, Big Papa?
Yep.
So if I ever want to do work on here when you're not on, can I hop on?
Sure.
I thought I would just ask you.
Yeah, there's almost always a field that needs to be planted or harvested.
Yeah.
There's always something to be doing. Christopher with the follow. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Dodo are cooler. They thought they were. You eat the fruit with the skin on them? Ew.
Ooh.
See, I can't do the texture like that. Anything that's furry, no. Can't do it. I'm glad you're not the only one that thought the same thing about the fruit and the bird. Might have been the reason that they're named Same. I don't know which one got named first, but too much kiwi fruit gives you sheets. Hunting kiwis, birds, is a 100K fine, 12 months in jail. Yeah, but you know they're don't furry shame exactly. The kiwis don't really they can't fly away. I don't think anybody would really want to hunt them. Thanks, chatbot. Wow, chatbot's going crazy. All right, now that's going. Need to start seeding. Actually enjoy the videos, calm and laid back. That's what I aim for. That's what I aim for. Try and do the whole calm and laid back thing. Whoop. Opa. In Utah, if you kill a seagull, you go to jail for seagulls? Doesn't Utah also have open hunting season on doves year-round? With no bag limit? Thought I read somewhere that doves are considered a pest in Utah because so many people release so many of them for weddings that they breed faster than the pigeons. The seagull is the state bird of Utah? Why? That doesn't make sense. Of course, I also don't live in Utah, so... Uh-oh. Popo.
That was either fire or ambulance.
Thought they were coming to lock you up there for a minute, Scott.
We have a lot of that kind of emergencies crews coming around my area.
Get a lot of that here too because I'm so close to the hospital. Flying
Yeah,
rats is a state bird.
I'm about not even a block away from a fire station.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to figure out why it would be the state bird of a landlocked state. I mean, I know there's like Salt Lake and everything, but there shouldn't be that many seagulls in Utah. All right, Rochelle. We'll be here. We will be here. Ah, they came for the Mormon cricket, did they? I'm actually familiar with the cricket infestations of Utah. I watched a whole show on that. Big, fat, ugly crickets, too. They actually had multiple invasions, multiple swarms. See, here on the East Coast we have something similar with the cicadas, but cicadas don't eat crops like the crickets do.
Yeah.
Bailey with the follow. Thank you, Bailey. Appreciate it. So we didn't have to worry about that. I think we're actually Brood X is this year or next year? The 17 year? It's coming up soon. Mass cricket invade or mass cicada invasions. They're so loud. Oh my god. So loud. Now, of course, wherever there are people, there are seagulls as well, but they are opportunistic. Rats with wings. Alright, what's this guy doing? Nothing. He says he's just gonna chill out. See how well this works. Try not to flip. When you're growing up, you had a butterfly migration go through. Monarchs? Going from Canada to Mexico? Or the other way around? I think that's one of the neatest things, that the monarchs migrate back and forth between the two. Thousands and thousands of miles. Well, Leslie 13 Gaming with the like. What's going on? How you doing today? You don't know what time to stream? Whenever you want. Whatever's best for you. Just chilling? Nice, nice. John, a lot of those questions come down to what is your purpose of streaming? Are you trying to turn your stream into a business and have it be financial gain, or you just streaming for fun? What are you trying to do? Because if you're going to do it as a business, then you need to start doing a lot of market research on when all your competition is streaming, and you need to either try and put them out of business, take their viewers away from them, or stream when they're not streaming so that you can pick up the viewers that don't have anybody else. Normally the best way to start streaming is to stream when there are very few people streaming the same title as you. That also depends on the title that you're talking about. If you're talking about Farm Sim, Farm Sim is not all that popular on Twitch. It is much more popular on YouTube and much more popular on Facebook Gaming than it is on Twitch. And Twitch, you also, no matter what you stream on Twitch, you're going to have the most competition over there. It's the largest streaming platform. Now, that may sound good in some ways, that, you know, oh, well, there's plenty of people watching over on Twitch. They're already watching other people. Twitch does not lend to organic growth very well. Twitch is very traffic driven by Twitch's specific algorithms. If you're not a known streamer, you're not going to have just random people finding you very often, unless nobody else is streaming the same title you are. Here on Facebook, it's a little bit nicer to new, smaller streamers because anybody can find you, but you really have to stream when the big boys are not. You need to watch when Dr. Julia's live and not stream during Dr. Julia's stuff because he's a Facebook partner. He automatically gets traffic driven to him. Then when you get people like Prestige or Poto or Raya, you know, a bunch of other people, you probably don't want to stream the same time as them. Now the problem with that is the top 10 streamers in Farm Sim on Facebook, we all cover the map. We stream pretty much all day, every day. It's hard to break into. What I would suggest, though, is stream when there are the fewest number of people streaming the same title that you are. That gives you the highest chance of people just randomly finding you. Now, organic growth in streaming, not the best way to start either. Just assuming that people are going to find you does not lend itself towards channel growth. It's all about ruthless self-promotion. You really have to go out there and share your stream as much as possible to the right places to get as much viewers as possible. And you're going to have to stream a lot. Now, if you're just doing it for fun, none of this matters. Because if you're just doing it for fun, it doesn't matter if anybody's watching or not. Now, the other thing that you got to learn is there are a lot of tips and tricks on if you are streaming and somebody happens to watch you, how to gain their attention. You've got to have a reason for people to come back. They've got to like you. And you have a very limited amount of time to catch their attention. It's literally within 2 to 5 seconds. If you don't catch somebody's attention in 2 to 5 seconds, they will go someplace else. Plain and simple. And there, like I said before, there are quite literally millions of videos on YouTube that will teach you all of these tips and tricks. Every successful streamer out there has spent hours upon hours upon hours researching how to be a successful streamer. One of the other things is I do not recommend randomly asking streamers how to successfully stream. Some of us will be nice and will actually give you bits of advice. Others, not so much. Because honestly, every person that comes into our streams and asks us, how do I do this as a streamer? How do I do this as a streamer? How do I do this as a streamer? They are basically asking somebody to teach them how to take money out of their own pocket. This is what I do for a business. So every person that I give a tip and trick on how to stream might take some money away from my kids. Might take food off of my table. Now, I tend to be a pretty open guy about giving information and trying to help people. Because honestly, if you're going to do it, if you're going to be a successful streamer, it doesn't matter whether I tell you how to do it or not. You're going to figure it out. I would much rather build some community base, build goodwill towards other streamers by helping people out, because later on down the road it'll pay back. Karma's a wonderful thing. If you're nice to other people and you help other streamers out when you need help, they should probably be there to help you. And it's worked out well for me that way in the past. That tends to be kind of one of the ways that I just go about my life. Gemini with the like, thank you so much, Gemini. I've never had another streamer start talking a lot of crap about me because, I'm such an evil, nasty person or something like that, Most people tend to be pretty cool to me because I tend to be pretty cool to everybody. But there are streamers out there that really resent those questions, and we get them a lot. It's a minor breach of etiquette to jump into somebody's stream and start asking them questions about streaming. It's just, you wouldn't do it. You don't go to your local auto mechanic and ask him how to change a spark plug. You hire your auto mechanic to change the spark plug for you. Same thing goes. But the other thing is, as a streamer, you need to be kind of tech savvy on a lot of things. You need to know how to do certain things. If your stream stops working, you need to know how to fix it. And if you can't fix it, you need to figure out how to learn how to fix it. Streamlabs has a bunch of tutorials on how to do things with their product. They know their product a lot better than I do. BRL with the like, thank you so much. Drew with the follow, thank you so much, appreciate it. I'm doing good. Do you know a way to increase the size of the sample when doing precision farming? Yes, Matthew, you can edit the XML file. So for PC, it's possible to change the radius on it, like mine does 200 meters. So if you're on PC, if you grab the precision farming mod from my mods list, it will have a much bigger circle than what they have in the base game. So you got me in your stream at times that other people don't. Exactly. Now see, the other thing is my stream schedule changes every once in a while. For months there, I was starting streaming at like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I would stream until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was putting in 7-hour streams and stuff like that, but I was streaming specifically when certain other streamers were not, because I targeted the audience that was being underserved. There was a little gap in some of the other big streamers. So I targeted that specifically so that I could pick up those viewers. I saw how many people were actually watching Farm Sim and how many people were streaming. And a lot of it comes down to just hitting the algorithm. If you work hard enough and you catch the right time, sometimes you catch a break and Facebook grants you a boon and says, okay, this is the streamer we're going to direct traffic to. And I hit that algorithm once, and ever since then, it's been pretty steady and constant since then. I very quickly went from top 30 streamers to top 10. I've been in the top 10 Farm Sim streamers for 3 months now. But I've been busting my ass to do it. Depends on when the last time you checked, Brandon. I did some updates a couple days ago. But nothing too serious. And I always post up in Discord what the updates are. So if you go into the FS19 PC version, you'll see I'll have a list of all the different things that I updated. Fog Zero Gaming with the like. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Mainly streaming around 11 p.m. Pacific. So if you're doing 11 p.m. Pacific, that is basically 2 a.m. my time, which would be 9 a.m. European time. Not a bad time to do it, actually. The late night streams for me always worked out really well because I caught the European market as they were taking like their first break of the day. If you can get the European farmers as they get to work, that's actually a pretty good time to do stuff like that. One of the streamers I like to chase, all respect, you're just an amazing streamer. One brother, thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. I was gonna jump in, Tyler. I just didn't get a chance. I had to do some adulting this morning right before my stream, and the kids were just not letting me watch a stream. It just wasn't gonna happen. After younger tiny humans go back to class, in school class, might start doing some daytime streams. Daytime streams are interesting, but it's kind of weird because the market fluctuates. I've actually paid real close attention to when people are watching Facebook streaming, particularly for Farm Sim, and there are 4 big spikes in viewership every day, and it literally goes every 6 hours. It's basically as the European market comes online, the American market comes online, the Australian market comes online, and then the Middle Eastern market comes online. And it's basically just as the world turns, and you get this huge spike in viewership and then a steady decline, and then a huge spike in viewership and a steady decline. And it all depends on which one you can break into, honestly. Because some of the bigger streamers out there focus on specific markets. Like Dr. Julia is focused mainly on the European market. That's his base. All good, bro. I'll be on every day, twice a day. Heck yeah, man. It's a grind. It's a grind. Yeah, that's the other thing that a lot of people really don't realize is that with streaming, it is in fact a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Sorry, weird messages today. Weird messages. Must be doing something right. I'm up to 155 followers. Heck yeah. Now, see, there's another funny thing too with with streaming, Facebook does not really support brand new streamers traffic wise in any way, shape, or form. Until you get to 1,000 followers, Facebook kind of doesn't care about you traffic wise. And honestly, that's because you're not profitable for them. You know, nothing personal against anybody out there that has fewer than 1,000 followers, but Facebook really wants to make sure that you are serious about streaming, and Twitch is the same way, and so is YouTube. Now, Facebook makes it the easiest to monetize your stream in any way, shape, or form by allowing stars donations at 100 followers. Whereas YouTube, you can't really get anything from YouTube until you hit 1,000 followers. But then they open it up to subscriptions and donations at the same time. Twitch, I'm not exactly sure on what their current system is, and honestly I don't care, because I don't do Twitch. I hate that platform. I've never liked it. So I mean, you can start to benefit from the growth as you go, but there's some major hurdles along the way. Getting your first 100 followers sometimes is pretty tough, and then the road from 1 to 5 is pretty tough. 5 to 700 was actually really, really quick for me, but at 700 to 1,000 was pretty slow. And then once you hit 1,000, it just kind of takes off from itself there at that point in time. Anything we're having is worth the work. Right on. I'm on quarantine right now, so I got some time. Spend most of my days getting ready for streamers or jumping into streams. Streaming is not a cakewalk. No, it is not. No, it is not. Up to 512. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for all the hard work. Keep up the good work. Hey, no problem, Joshua. Thank you very much for the supportage, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't like Twitch either. The thing about Twitch that I don't like, I've just never liked their setup. And I particularly didn't like, I mean, they've since changed this recently, that now that you can skip ads, but you didn't used to be able to skip ads. It used to be as soon as you started somebody's stream, you had to watch a 30-second ad where all the ad revenue went right to Twitch. It didn't go to the streamer at all. It went right to Twitch until they got their affiliate or partner, I don't even remember which one they call it, the second tier of being part of Twitch. The streamer didn't get any ad revenue at all, which I never really liked. And I've also thought that their interface was always a little too clunky for me. It was not very intuitive. It was a little too difficult to search out individual people. Now you can search out titles real easily. Like if you wanted to find somebody that was streaming Farm Sim or Fortnite or 7 Days to Die or whatever, any title, you could find the title really easily. Finding individual streamers within that title was difficult. Even if you knew like part of their screen name. Which I always thought was kind of goofy. I've been very happy with Facebook Gaming personally, though. I mean, I did my grind over on YouTube for a year, and had very restricted channel growth over there. Now, I was in a pretty brutal market. I was in a really good community, but a really brutal market for live streaming, and YouTube is not set up for live streamers anyways. It's definitely geared towards the static videos. The big advantage I had over here on Facebook was I had 2,000 people on my friends list. So as soon as I started my page, I invited all of my friends to like Big Poppa T-Mo Gaming, and I had 100 followers in like 2 days. It took me absolutely no time, but most of those people were just following because they were my friends on Facebook. They didn't actually come and watch the page. Now some of them did, like Deavante, started following right off the bat. But he also followed me over from YouTube. He remembers the YouTube page that I had. So that was a totally different ball game on that one. But yeah, it is totally about ruthless self-promotion too. Nobody's going to promote your page better than you will. Till you get to a certain point, and then your page will promote itself. Your fans and followers will do all the work for you at one point in time. Like, I literally don't share my streams at all anymore other than to Discord, because that does that automatically. Really want to say I like your camera placement on your layout. It's different. Yeah, so I like doing the smaller camera personally, because if I showed you everything wide around me, you'd see the mess that is behind me. I don't like that. And I always try and look at a lot of streamers don't do this. They just put their camera up wherever the layout says it's going to be, and they never bother to move it. I have different camera layouts for different games. Because, like, if I was playing Satisfactory right now, that camera would actually be covering up some kind of important information. You know, everybody likes to see how much money we've got, so I moved the camera down so that you can see what time of day it is and how much money we have. You know, like Burkle's got his in the lower left right now, I think, which covers up his mini-map. I never really liked that. I'm not really happy with where the chat thing pops up, but that's because I'm doing the multi-streaming. So it is what it is on that one. But thank you, appreciate it. What the best promotion is, it's going to other people's streams and showing love and support, then in return, makes you a return viewer, you remember the names. Love it, it's always a shout out streamers because it helps them. Yeah, you know, supporting your community is definitely a good way. And honestly, I'll tell you right off the bat, every time I end my stream and it asks me who I want to raid, very rarely do I use the first person on that list. Because the first people on the list are going to be people like Dr. Julia and Shib, and, you know, people that have already got 100 people watching them. I will scroll all the way down the list and I'll see who's got 1 or 2 people watching them. And I tend to send to newer streamers or somebody that has supported me, like another streamer that has popped in and said hi. So like if I pull up and Dr. Julia's streaming and Poto's streaming and Rabbit Squirrel streaming and Fog Zero streaming, I'm gonna drop everybody off at Fog Zero. I'll shoot somebody over to somebody that was helping me out and has dropped in. So yeah, totally. Now a lot of streamers don't like other streamers coming into their chat and chatting because it looks like too much stream sniping. But like the way that I do it, anybody that streams, if you come into my chat and you talk to me on a regular basis, you get an open invitation to drop a link to your stream anytime. You know, I'm not saying come in and say, don't come into my stream and say, hey, I'm going live in 5 minutes, leave Big Poppa T-Mo and come over to mine. That's uncool. But, you know, like Tyler, you've got an open invitation to drop a link to Fog Zero any day of the week, man. Austin with the like, River with the follow. Thank you, River, appreciate it. Amy with the like, and Neil with the like. Thank you so much. Got to check the followage now. I got to change my screen over. Tyler with the 39 days of followage. Heck yeah, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, that's the other funny thing. I tend to watch other streamers on my mobile so that I'm on my personal account. So like when I drop in, it's actually kind of funny because like when Lazy drops in here, he's on his personal account because I know he's outside smoking a cigarette or whatever. You know, he's not on his stream gear anymore. He's just finished his, so he comes in as Stefan. And when I go into people's place, I'm as Stephen Foster. So a lot of times I'll start chatting with a streamer that I found out about because they came into my streams, but I do it as my personal page and don't tell them who I am right off the bat. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. So like with Eviler Spartan, dropped into his a couple times. I raided him one night just totally randomly because he was the only person on streaming, and I'd never watched him before. Didn't know if he was going to be a good drop off because, you know, I'm always a little bit leery about dropping people off at total randos because I don't know if they're going to be, you know, using a lot of foul language. I don't know if they're going to be flipping games, you know, and I try and keep the family friendly stuff going as much as possible with the farm sim. But totally dropped off randomly into Spartans, and he ended up, you know, being an actual pretty nice guy. And watched his stream for a little bit as Big Poppa T-Mo, and then the next thing, you know, I dropped him a like and a follow. So the next day when I was on my mobile and I was getting ready to go live and everything, and I saw that he was going live. Like, I'll go check him out and see what he's doing. Jumped in there, started talking to him. Talked to him for like 2-3 days as my regular account before I finally told him that it was Big Poppa, and he was like, "Oh crap, didn't know." No worries. Testing his engagement skills. What's going on, Neil? How you doing? Try to keep into people I've already looked into when I raid. Keep family friendly in the stream. Yeah. If that's the policy you're going to be, see, like Car Maniac is quite often streaming when I'm dumping off. And I like Car, don't get me wrong, but Car is very high energy and pretty foul mouthed at times. So I have a hard time dumping off viewers into his streams. Or if I do, I warn everybody before it. Let them know that, you know, all right, guys, this is going to be a total change of gears. If you don't like some adult language, this is not going to be the stream for you. If you're looking for another quiet, chilled out streamer, Carmaniac is not the one for you. He's very high energy.
Yeah, that was just like when I started following you and Mom's Basement. You know, I really didn't know your personal name at first.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, you know, like, who's Stephen Foster and who's Alexander Burkle? I was like,
yeah, a lot of the times we use that to hide from people. Harold with the like, thank you, Harold, appreciate it. It is kind of funny being able to sneak into another stream and they have no clue who you are, though. No problem, Neil. Alright, Tyler, take care, buddy. We'll see you around. Might have to play some basketball here in a minute, get some more stones in the crusher. Welcome back, Rochelle. Welcome back. How was your conference call? Almost gave up streaming in the first month with only under 100 views total, not live views. So, actually, it's kind of funny. The very first time, I think my first 3 streams, I had 0 views. Now this is on YouTube. This wasn't over here on Facebook. On YouTube, I had 0 views, 0 viewers. Nobody came in or anything else like that. And I think it was like either my 3rd or 4th stream that I got my first viewer. And I saw it pop up on the screen that somebody was watching. And I'm trying to engage with this person. I'm chatting towards them. I'm saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Trying to engage them and everything. No response whatsoever. And then the viewer went away, and I had 0 viewers again. And I got a little disconcerted about it. I got a little upset that I couldn't get the person to chat and everything. And then I totally zoned out playing the game. I was playing No Man's Sky. And I'm trucking right along. I'm exploring all these planets and everything. And I look up and somebody had said hello in chat for the first time. And started to talk to my first person and went from there. But, on YouTube, like I said, it's not really set up for live streaming. Now, when I first started streaming over here on Facebook, I've always had... I've had a couple times when there were 0 viewers, but that was mainly when I was playing games like Graveyard Keeper or Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die. I've never had a 0 viewer time playing Farm Sim. I've always had people catch up on it, but I also did it in such a way that when I first started, I was co-streaming with Burkle from Mom's Basement, and he and I were pretty much bouncing people off of each other, so that helped out a lot too. People that came in and wanted high energy, they would watch Burkle. People that wanted something laid back and chill, they'd watch me. And our interactions worked really well, and our channel growth worked really well together. But looking at the numbers, that's something a lot of people don't get because they're so used to jumping into their favorite streamers who are going to have, I've got 20 people watching right now, which is not a lot of people. That's not a lot for one of my streams these days, but you go back 3 months ago, that'd be a lot of people for me. I was averaging 6 or 7 viewers per stream most of the time until about 6 months ago. When people are used to going into somebody else's stream and they see that they've got 20, 40, 60, 100, 150 people, watching Dr. Julia, he's going to have 200 people watch him. Go watch Stone Mountain play Call of Duty. He's going to have 11,000 people watching him. When you see that many people in there, you're like, oh, as soon as I start streaming, I'm going to have, 40 or 50 people in my chat. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to have anybody in there. And that throws a lot of people off because a lot of people just automatically assume that just by streaming, they're going to have people watching. And that's not the case. That's the most common misconception about streaming is that, people are going to come watch you just because you're playing a game. No. It's not the case at all. And if they do come and watch, if you don't grab their attention within 2 to 5 seconds, they're not coming back. They will go find somebody else. Because there are literally millions of other people to watch. Quite literally millions of other people to watch. Jeffrey with the like. Thank you, Jeffrey. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I always try and do a lot of chat interaction, viewer interaction, calling everybody out on giving them a shout out when they like the stream or share the stream or something like that. The bigger your channel gets, the more people you have watching, the harder that becomes. When you watch the big streamers, most big streamers don't engage their chat at all. It's not because they don't want to, it's because they just can't. It's impossible to have 100 people chatting in chat, play a game, and still keep up with it. It just doesn't work. So those guys, when they do call people out or they do engage with their viewers, it's normally during loading screens or if they're mods, let them know that, you know, so and so said something in chat, you might want to say something about it. You know, you might want to engage with that person. And a lot of people get disillusioned about it, because that's when, you know, the bigger streamers, they really only start paying attention to their supporters and the people that make financial contributions, the stars droppers and stuff like that, because their mods are the ones that are pointing out, you know, hey, remember that guy that dropped, you know, 100 stars on you before he just said something in chat, and you're like, oh, hey, what's going on, buddy? Really appreciate it, you know. And it's just the nature of the beast. The bigger you get, the harder it is. But yeah, there's a lot of people that give up on streaming, Jack, because of exactly that reason. And then there's also, you get to times where as a streamer, you get burnt out, especially playing the same title, because people that stream a lot of different titles, if you play a bunch of different games, you're never going to be a popular streamer. You can get to be a popular streamer and then start to play lots of different games. But the way that streaming works in general, you're not going to get a lot of followers playing 10 different titles every week. You'll get a bunch of followers by playing one title an awful lot every week and maybe playing something else. Because again, it's a job. It's not just playing video games and getting paid for it. And then the other problem is you get a lot of people that want to become a streamer, and I hate to say this because it's going to sound kind of mean, really have no business being a streamer because they just don't have the personality for it. There's a reason not everybody's in broadcasting. There's a reason not everybody's on TV. There's a reason that not everybody writes for the newspaper. They just don't have the right skill set or personality for it. And streamers are the same way. There are some really, really dull and boring streamers out there that you just sit there and you wonder, you're like, why are you even streaming? You know, you've got the ones that don't engage. That drives me absolutely bonkers. You know, somebody that's got 2 people in chat, and those 2 people are asking them questions, and they don't engage in it. You're like, how do you expect to continue with stuff like that if you don't do the one thing that everybody wants from a streamer, and that's engagement? Interesting. Division I'm in is having some restructuring done. Does it affect your district though? Right on. Pick one game and stick with it. Yeah, Joshua, basically the basic rule is 80-20. Is what they always say, is that 80% of the time you should be playing one game. 20% of the time you can play anything else. But 80% of the time you should be focused on one title. And so you have to figure out what type of streamer do you want to be. And then, you know, you've also got to look at it from a business standpoint of where is your most competition? You know, say you want to stream Call of Duty. Great. There's 1.3 million other streamers of Call of Duty right now. What sets you aside from them? Are you really good? If you're really good, then awesome. Do you have an amazing personality but totally suck at Call of Duty? Fine. You can get a whole bunch of followers if you're a really cool, engaging streamer, but you really suck at a game. You don't have to be good at a game, but you have to have something that sets you apart from those 1.3 million other people streaming that exact same title. Nathan with the like. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Jeffrey with the like. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. So, you know, unfortunately, a lot of streamers, and this is something I really don't like, but I get it. A lot of streamers rely on a gimmick. And I'm going to point out one gimmick in particular because a lot of people do it, and it's effective. They'll do the, whatever it is, the Diablo chip challenge, that every time some certain thing happens on their stream, they'll eat one of the really, really hot chips that's going to cause them a lot of pain. Most of the people that do those challenges, though, are not that affected by hot and spicy foods. They actually enjoy it. They like it. It's not going to hurt them or anything else like that. Whereas me, if I had one of those Diablo chips or the Carolina Reaper chips or whatever they're called, that would kill me. Not literally kill me, but that would tear me up. So that would be no fun. So I'm not doing that thing. I don't like the little gimmicks that people use for stuff like that. That's just not the type of streamer that I am. But I don't fault other streamers that use those tricks if it works for them. You know, if they're comfortable at the end of the day with how their stream went and how they got their viewers, power to them. Yeah, like I said, it's all about ruthless self-promotion. If you've got to do a gimmick to get your viewers, whatever. As long as it got you your viewers. Hey Nathan, how's it going, buddy? I had one guy come in last night and didn't see him. He became a follower and never said anything except hello. And he was a new follower. It happens. It happens. There's a ton of people that come in and will like and follow a stream that I never hear from. Yeah, they won't say anything in chat at all. And I'll give you a prime example, guys. I have over 3,200 followers right now. There's 20 of you all in chat. 21 of you all in chat right now. How many of you all are talking? 5? 6? So 75% of my viewers right now are not even talking in chat. That's fine. You don't want to talk in chat? Don't talk in chat. You just want to watch? Power to you. You just want to listen? Power to you. I got no problem with that. And that's normally the case. Normally the case is out of all of your followers, 10% will actually watch you. And out of that 10% watching you, 10% will talk to you. It's just that's the way it goes. Just the way it goes. It's a hard thing to get used to, though. Ron with the like. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it, buddy. We actually need to switch this to regular pallets. Back button would be really nice right about now. I know I say that every time. Really would, though. Oh crap, I went one too far. There we go. Hate that. Hate that. Alright, let's do lead and silver. Alright, we can get 2 more on there. Sorry guys, I will catch up on chat in 1 second. I actually don't know what those look like, so we're gonna put 15 of those on there. Another streamer come in last night and say hello and leave. Happens all the time. Gimmick is your beard. Yeah, but I shaved the beard off and I don't play it up. I had another you're in there. I was just going to apologize, but I will say I'm working as I'm watching. No worries, Rochelle. No worries. Christopher, doing good. How you doing, buddy? That's why we like you, man. Heck yeah. Who do I have to sleep with to get my comments read? Every streamer needs a friendly troll. Funny, Nathan. Funny. Alright, what do these pellets look like? Alright, well they come out as... Ooh, I hope that wasn't too many. This might be bad. Oh! Alright, room for 17 more. Room for 17 more.
Did you ever have any glitches on the factories at all?
What do you mean by glitches?
Like you go into like one factory and then it shows up like when you go to another one?
All the time.
Yeah, I had that like the other week.
That's the Globals Company glitch. The trick for that, Scott, is when you walk up to the menu, make sure you don't like switch to a vehicle or switch to something else. Back away from it. Just walk away from the menu until it goes away. Otherwise, it'll stick with you sometimes. The one that gets me is the Gold Master. The Gold Master in particular, I would get stuck in all the time because I would always switch right back to a different vehicle.
Because I had that problems with the sawmill number 6, and then I went to like the the paper one, and it still left me like on the boards.
Yep.
I was like, what do I do? But then I watched the YouTube video and it showed me what to do. Just back, like you said, just back away from it.
Yep. Just back away from it. Put up your hands and back away slowly. It'll be fine. Don't look it directly in the eyes. Don't look the sawmill in the eyes. Don't make eye contact.
Is there actually someone in the sawmill that actually talks?
Yeah, actually, there are the in there. The one that's actually really funny is the bee house, where it makes the bee houses. There's a guy that's actually in there that moves around inside the factory. Doing good, just sitting there playing Farm Sim 19, watching man. Right on. Love you, T-Mo. I gotta go buy my mom a decent snow shovel. Ruh-roh. 5 inches of very wet, heavy snow this AM. Oh, sorry to hear it. See, I'm not allowed to shovel snow. That's actually one of the very few things that my doctor specifically said I'm no longer allowed to do after the heart attack. You're not allowed to shovel snow after a heart attack. It's like one of the most dangerous physical activities that somebody can do after a heart attack. Purnell with the share. Thank you so much, Purnell. David with the like. Thank you, David. Appreciate it, buddy. I think we're actually supposed to get snow starting tonight out here. Either tonight or tomorrow. I have to check the weather, honestly. I'm supposed to get like 3 days of snow. I have a snowblower. It's called 6 Children and a Wife. My wife actually shovels most of the snow. We do it in little bits and bobs, like every time she goes out to have a smoke break, a cigarette break, she'll shovel like 5 feet of the sidewalk. And then if I ever get really, really desperate with it, I'll just have the neighborhood kids come out and I'll pay one of them to do it. We actually have 2 kids that come through the neighborhood on a pretty regular basis, actually, that are always trying to hustle for a little bit of money. They'll come over and they'll ask if I need the grass mowed or if I need something shoveled or if I need the leaves picked up. It's always nice to see kids do that. No, so brutal probably shouldn't, but I have to be useful. That'll work. You'd think so. It doesn't, but I thought, you know, all my kids would happily shovel snow. Ironically, the one that likes to shovel snow the most is the 6-year-old. But she's not very good at cleaning a walkway or stairs. She just likes to make weird piles of snow in random locations. Nick with the follow. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. L with the like. Thank you, L. Appreciate it. Alright. Here, I'm going to do something here. Need to switch. There we go. Yeah, I need to change the ground type. There, now I'm on the road, Joe. I have a 4x4 truck, so I don't bother with the driveway. But my driveway is also 50 feet long. And only a car length before I'm right next to the house. Oh, shoot, where did I want to go? I wanted to turn around. In the grass. In the grass. Should actually extend that further out too. Controller up, T-Mo. Got it. Oh, I gotta change screen to give you your followage announcement, though. Joe coming in with the 242 days of followage. Oh my goodness. It's yawn 30. Yawn 30. Alright, before I change anything, let's see what we've got in the actual steel mill. What do we have to pick up? Hoping we have some steel. We do! Yay! Ooh, trash is getting red. We're gonna have to do trash. Gonna have to do trash. Long pallets. Long pallets. Long pallets. Nice. As much as I would like another cup of coffee, Neil, I'm gonna say no. I think part of my problem with staying up too late is and drinking coffee too late. So I hate to say it, I think I'm done with the coffee for today. Much as it pains me to say that. Alright, why was this not making pipe? Why was the pipe off? I can understand not having packaging and pallets. Well, I can understand not having packaging. That's a long drive. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to forego the coffee today. Lee with the like, thank you, Lee. Yeah, see, I was trying to do like I was doing a 5 o'clock cutoff. Like 5 p.m. was my cutoff, but I think that that's a little too late, so I think I'm gonna have to go like 2-3 o'clock as well. I think that's gonna be where it's gonna be. Thanks, chatbot. Oh my goodness. I've been neglecting my workers. You drink coffee whenever I sleep like a baby. I used to be able to do that. It's actually something that's developed over the last 2-3 years, that coffee actually keeps me awake at night. It's always been very good at waking me up in the morning, but it was one of those things I could drink coffee anytime and go to sleep at a regular time at night. But the last couple of years, last 2 or 3 years, has not been kind on my sleep schedule. This last week in particular is, I can feel it that I want to become nocturnal again. When I start having the argument with myself at the end of the night, like last night at 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, oh, I'll just stay up all night. It'll be fine. No, it won't. Nope. Doesn't work for me anymore. Alright, we're gonna move Mad Dog's truck. need to go there. Just a tad. If I ever go full nocturnal, Joe, that's what's going to happen. I'm be like, alright, screw it, just doing a 24-hour stream. And I'm going to make sure I play a title that nobody wants to watch me play. Apex. It's all going to be Apex. Playing solo rounds of Apex for 24 hours. Actually, the crappy thing is if I do a 24-hour stream, 13 hours is going to have to be Farm Sim. So otherwise I would ruin my algorithm. If I stream another title longer in a 24-hour period than Farm Sim, it might hurt. Yeah, you'd have to learn how to play a whole new game. What's worse is on Apex, when I'm playing Pathfinder, oh jeez. You think I get away from people playing full aggro on Warzone sometimes. Put me on Pathfinder on there, I'll get way the hell away from everybody real fast. I kind of want to play Apex though.
Oh, yeah.
Jeffrey with the follow. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome to it. Kinda want to grind a little Apex. Just got a new update yesterday. I think the easiest one for me to stream that long would be 7 days, though, honestly. I could do a 24-hour stream of 7 days to die. Just get lost in it. Really? You're gonna miss that one little spot? Ugh. How's that harvesting coming, Scott?
Good.
Not missing any straw, are you?
Nope.
Good man.
That's nice that you can set up a loading wagon to the back of a harvester.
Definitely
Makes
makes
it a
it
lot easier.
convenient. Yes, it does.
And this is one of Beck's harvesters, right?
Yeah, you're in a Bex harvester.
So that means if any other streamers uses Beck's mods, they have to get her permission to do it.
It's preferred. I mean, she did give me permission to use them on the stream, and she gave me permission to put them out on the mods list. Knowing that some people are going to, but it's common courtesy since she's a private modder
Mm-hmm.
that if you're going to use any of her mods, especially on a stream, that you get her permission for it. Some modders don't care. The reason that Bex is why she keeps her stuff private is because she didn't actually make most of these mods. Most of these are actually edits of other people's equipment
Mm-hmm.
or edits of in-game stuff. You know, so
Because I know when I got your mods, I see like her edits.
the big thing is she doesn't want anyone to think that something that she did an edit on. She didn't want to get credit for the actual mod. She wants to make sure that the original modders got credits. Like if you look at the video description, it's got a link to the FarmerBoys modding because they helped her out on a lot of things. She made sure that she wanted to make sure that everybody got proper credit where credit is due, which I think is super super cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like with Nick with the K200. He wants, he made sure that he says, it's just a skin. He didn't do the actual mod.
Yeah.
So the stream trucks, they're all skins by Snuggle Bunny. It's not a mod by Snuggle Bunny.
Those are pretty nice trucks, though.
They are. That's a really nice mod, actually. Now, see, like with DTAP stuff, like his autoload trailer, he built that one from scratch himself. That is a total DTAP mod.
Oh yeah.
His rat rod he built from scratch. But like the fast track, the tractor that he did, that's just an edit. It's a minor distinction, but and I know I always poke fun at the fact that we always get a new 3-meter plow on all the updates and everything. The reason for that is because it's the easiest mod to make. Basically what a lot of people do is they cut their teeth on modding by taking one of Giant's 3-meter plows and doing an actual edit to it. They don't actually, it's not really a mod. It's just an edited version of Giant's original stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that one is still trucking. Plant some other fields. do a mass barley harvest. Mass barley harvest. Hey Jeff, been good. How about yourself, buddy? How about yourself? Alright, so what do we need at Pepsi? Need blocks, barriers, pipe, steel.
Was Matt on the map lately?
Matt or Mark?
Matt.
Matt McDowell?
Yeah.
No, he's been working a lot and he's been spending time with Jen. He hasn't been on too much. Not too bad. Right on, right on. Totally thought you were just going to start humming the Andy Griffith Show. No. Okay, so block, barrier, pipe, drywall, steel, concrete. Andy Griffith is not really my singing forte. Alright, block. Spawn. Barrier. Spawn. Concrete. Spawn. Pipe. Spawn. Cargo containers. Cargo containers. Cargo containers. Whittled with the like. Thank you, Whittled. Appreciate it. I don't want to get squished. Apple storage? Why am I in Apple storage? No. Drywall. Steel. That was a weird glitch. Jeff with the like. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoopa. Alright, let's go build a Pepsi plant. Actually, I think I need to finish Frito-Lay in Heartland, too. I'm gonna have to check on that. Now I've got I Dream of Jeannie stuck in my head. Went from Andy Griffith to I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh yeah.
Do 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 do. Sam Adams is up and running. We have not filled it up, so it's not yet producing beer, but it's ready. Austin with the like. Thank you, Austin. Might have to fill up Sam Adams, Rochelle, since you bring it up. Did the same thing I just did? What, you sang the I Dream of Jeannie song? Gets me every time. Barbara Eden and her exposed midriff. Couldn't show her belly button on TV. Everybody's got one, but you couldn't show it off. That's actually the TV show, the other TV show that we didn't mention yesterday between I Dream of Jeannie was Bewitched. Didn't talk about that either. Went through a whole bunch of TV shows yesterday. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, so we need another thing of pipe. Gotta write this down. Alright, we need pipe, chipboard, planks, boards. Helper Sam has completed their task. Good job, Helper Sam. I definitely liked I Dream of Jeannie better than I liked Bewitched. Wonder why there's only a horse paddock? What do you mean? Oh. Server burp. Saved it. Yeah, the server burp will definitely throw the containers. Server burp will definitely throw the containers. It's not nearly as dramatic or impressive as the trash, but it'll get it. It will get it. Now, the trash bags basically just exploded. That was the funny thing on the trash. They just exploded. Let's get these two started again. You're just surprised that you got to place the other ones? Yeah, and the reason they do that is because the horse farm is one of the available starting farms. So like you can start with Johnson Family Farm, you can start with the cranberries, you can start with the poplar, you can start as a horse horse breeder, miner. That's why there's already a horse paddock on there. Gareth with the like. Thank you, Gareth. Appreciate it, buddy. I totally jinxed myself on that one, Rochelle. I totally jinxed myself on that one. I should have just kept my big fat mouth shut. Everything would have been fine, but I had to say something. Then, literally 100 meters away from my destination, boom. Trash bags everywhere. I'm gonna be walking around all day long with I Dream of Jeannie stuck in my head. It's not funny. Alright, it's a little funny. And there are worse songs to have stuck in your head. But alright. Alright, needed one pipe. Just one.
Am I dumping the straw in the oats somewhere?
So over by field 17, right next to field 37, actually is the main silo.
Mm-hmm.
You can dump the oats into there and then drop the header off of the harvester and then go. I actually want you to sell the straw, but I want you to fill up as much straw as you can from the silo and then go sell it. Because I put 2 in there already. I just need 2 boards. 2 boards. Planks. I think we can get away with one. And then chipboard. Do two just for gits and shiggles. That should get everything that we need. Alright, Rochelle. Have a safe drive home. There I go, pushing the wrong buttons again. Chris with the like. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. DTAP with the like. DTAP Gaming and Modding with the like. Thanks, DTAP. Ooh. What if I can grab that one? There we go. All right. Pepsi is under construction. Very nice. How much is left in this? It's 100% boards. Alright, so do I need boards at Frito-Lay or Heartland is the question. Where's the trigger? There's the trigger. I do need boards. Oh, Frito-Lay's done. Frito-Lay is finished. We're going to need to make some things. We are going to need to make some things. Big Poppa T-Mo wants some chips. Server burp. Would help if I figure out where I'm driving. Would always be useful. Got 2 bridges built. Nice. Congratulations. Can't get the coal plants to go inside the power grid though. It's weird. Keep saying collides with the object even for Mad Dog. You own the land? They should fit right in there. Might just be camera angle. Alright, so turn it so it's faced like this, and it should pop right in there, just like that. Biodiesel does, coal and diesel do not. You know, I've never done... I mean, they should fit right in there too. Weird. Crushers with the like. What's up, Crushers? How you doing, buddy?
You said you want me to sell the straw?
Yes, please.
And let me at the barn?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, where was I? I was down here. I was over here. Don't know what to tell you, DTAP. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. You had a blast of a stream towards the end where you're blowing things up. Explosives are fun. Fun things happen when you have two semis flying inside the plane at 218 miles an hour around a corner after landing with the nose wide open. Haha! I've yet to try to fly something around in the plane. Yet to try and fly something around in the plane. Oh, Crackman black screened? Nice. That's impressive. All right. Let's get you cleaned up. $5 of coal, truck, and a semi gone, but totally worth it. That had to be fun. What's up, boo boos?
I need to upgrade my house and
You need to update your what?
I need you to help me upgrade my house and Animal Crossing New Horizons.
What do you need me to do? Gotta love some of the things that tiny humans ask me to do. My daughter needs help updating her house or upgrading her house on Animal Crossing New Horizons. I have no idea how to do that, by the way. But we'll figure it out. Takes a little while to empty that thing out, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 2.6 million in straw. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
That took a while to unload.
Yeah, it's not the fastest unloading thing that we have, for sure. Alright, where did... That's still on 12 and 13. That one is done on 34. Got to clean up these edges. Damn, chat about spamming chat. What's up, Clint? How you doing today, buddy? Clint with the like. Thank you, Clint. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, it's got that cedar that's on field 12 and 13. It's getting ready to make its last pass down. When it's finished, if you could grab that, and 17, 18, and 19 all need to be seeded as well. It's already set to barley. We're just going to continue that on. All barley all the time. Doing good, Clint. Doing good. Pretty much all of those fields, Scott, are going to get planted in barley.
Okay.
Server burp. Excuse me. That poor field has no fertilizer at all. Actually, I do want the big one. Mad Dog Gaming with the like. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, buddy. So you guys can't get those power stations set in there, huh?
Getting ready to sink in.
Copy that. Helper G has completed their task. Get him, Scott. Get him.
Got him. So you said all these fields are going to be planted in barley?
Yes, sir. Charles with the like. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I couldn't get the coal modules to sit in.
That's really weird.
The only ones that would fit are the biomass modules.
Weird. Back had to eat. What'd you eat for me, Joshua? Did you make me some wings? Man, I really want some wings. I think I'm gonna have to get some wings tonight, guys. So I think I'm gonna have to get some wings. I really want to try Big Shot Bob's honey Old Bay seasoning wings. I think they would be good. I'm a big fan of Old Bay.
What's up, Scott?
What's up?
Chicken tenders. Where are they? Did you eat them all? Did you bring enough for the whole class, Joshua? Didn't bring enough to share. Alright, Pepsi is complete, Mark. Or it's full and building. Frito-Lay is actually 100% built.
Cool.
Sam Adams is 100% built. But neither one of them have any materials in them.
Copy that.
So we can start loading those. I was trying to bring everything over to the main farm from my farm. Like the onions and stuff like that, so there's a bunch of stuff over there.
Man, this year is pretty fast.
Yes, it is. Synchronizing data with other players, Mad Dog joins
Mad
the
Dog
server.
joins the
Where's the
server.
server?
It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. So when you sync into
Probably
to
about
DTAPs, does it take the same amount of time?
About, yeah. I don't have a fancy computer like y'all got.
Oh, it happens.
Did mines take long when I joined in?
No, actually, yours did not. Yours synced in pretty quick.
That's because you have a gaming computer. I have a 10-year-old entertainment computer.
He's got a brick, basically.
Well, it's not quite a brick.
It's a big old paperweight.
It's more like a paver, not a brick.
It's more like a paver. Alright, well, while we're doing this, I can at least look at some, click on some buttons. You have 69 new followers. Heck yeah. I had 2 people unfollow me yesterday. That's not very nice.
How rude.
How rude.
So how you been, Mad Dog?
Well, taking it day by day. That's about all we can do, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty much. Alrighty. There's that.
Yeah, yesterday I figured out what was wrong with why I lost my map. I had like a mod conflict.
Oh.
So I had to go back into my mod folder and I had to delete almost everything.
That sucks.
I know.
Oh, okay. Toaster is the appropriate term for an old PC that barely meets minimum specs.
Ah, it's a well then.
Gotcha.
That toaster is a Cylon. Okay, I didn't want to go into. Alright. Invite people. There we go. Invited ants. Sorry guys, like I said, I'm just clicking buttons in the background. Clicking buttons in the background, because that's what I do. That's what I do.
How do you play your games on PC, Mad Dog? Do you play mouse and keyboard, controller?
I played mouse and keyboard for quite some time until Papa instructed me on how to hook up my PS3 controller to this. And now it's much easier.
Yeah, I'm actually using a PS4 controller because I'm so, I'm so used to it. I know like all the buttons.
Definitely makes it a lot easier.
Yes, it does. Especially driving.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
Did you really just pull up the Urban Dictionary for that one? Wow. Excuse me. Working them hamsters. Working them hamsters. All right. So I'm looking at the weather for the next 7 days. Snow. Just snow. Every day.
And it's all rain down here.
Yeah, it's gonna start as rain tonight. Change over to snow and then snow tomorrow. Chance of rain, 90%. Snow mixing in.
But yeah, for the first, what, 6, 7 months, I was on keyboard and mouse.
Alright, so how much snow am I supposed to get?
You only want rain tonight.
Accumulation is inch or two. And then lake effect snow for the next 6 days. So when is the snow supposed to start? That's just gonna be snow showers. That's no fun.
When it gets cold enough.
I want snow. Why can't I have snow?
Alright, any second now.
I want snow.
About
Meow! Right meow.
now.
No.
Now.
There we go.
Now.
I was just getting ready to jump out of the truck when you synced in too. Alright, so we have mayonnaise, we have tomato sauce, we have vinegar, we have some ketchup. Need to bring honey and mustard here to make mustard. Okay, well we have plenty of mustard. And we need more tomatoes for ketchup. Right, now we got a vinegar stuck here. Nice. I wonder what happens if I just push them all off on the floor. Chuck with the like. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, buddy? This is like my least favorite building. Colton with the like, Edwin with the like. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. How are y'all doing today? This building sucks. Alright, 5 more vinegar. Somebody else crying outside at the moment. She's picking me to run her. Also, last even if we get snow, couldn't. It's going good. You're doing good. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Hate this building. Really ought to send Dave a note and be like, can you make Heinz suck less, please? I mean, it can still suck a little bit, but right now it just totally sucks. Grandson got called out? What do you mean, Tim? What do you mean, Tim? Oh, got called up. Headed to DC. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. I think they said they're going to have about 22,000 National Guard down there. Josh with the like. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Doing good, Josh. How you doing today, buddy? I am not having fun at the Heinz factory. Dan with the like. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to hear it, Josh. Good to hear it. It's a long drive. Thank you for all the hashtags, D. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, so we got tomato sauce, and we have vinegar. Where does tomato sauce go? Chirp, chirp, chirp. Okay. Good to know. So that all goes in the food storage. Too far. Yeah, go for the selfless, ruthless self-promotion. Go for it, D. Do I know any other good mods you could download? There are literally thousands. What are you looking for? Like specifically, what do you need to do? That's always the biggest question. What's up with that? Are we out of sacks? I think we're out of sacks. We are. A big plow? Yeah, there's a big John Deere out there. That's actually really good. Which actually, pretty sure is on our mods list too. Well, I might be able to get you a direct link to it. Alright, so where's the John Deere? Ah, shoot, I'm just gonna pull it up on fs19.net. It'll be faster. Instead of digging through. Alright, here's a 12 meter. And then this one is the 3 section. This one's even bigger. There's an even bigger one. Thank you for the share, Troy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the like as well. I always go for the case personally. Oh, I have no idea what my Activision account number is off the top of my head. I have no idea what it is off the top of my head. Did I ever put that up in? Who did I send that to? Oh, I got it. I found it. There you go. What name pops up for you? So I don't, because I hate to say it, I delete a lot of friends requests because I get so many rando people. I want to make sure I don't delete your request. Troy coming in with the 255 days of followage. Heck yeah, buddy. More meat? Alright, I'll remember that one. I'll remember that one. Or at least I'll remember it enough that I won't delete it. There you go, D. Nothing wrong with that. You're welcome, Joshua. That second plow that I showed you is actually this one. No, not that one. It's this one right here. Pretty decent. And then there's actually a 30-meter agromet plow on this map. Didn't even know that. So, what's that? Oh, so right on the other side of that wall. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I gotta help my son with something. Alright guys, sorry about that. Troy, I'll add you next time I'm on. Unless you sent the if you sent the friends request, I'll accept it next time I'm on. That one going. They're both still rolling. Yeah, I see it, Troy. I'm not on my Activision account right now, so I can't add you right now. You're gonna have to add me because I'm gonna lose that. I tell you that right off the bat. Just shoot me a friend's request, and next time I log on to it, I will add you. I popped mine in chat up above you. I will get it next time I'm on. Now, I have no idea when the next time I'll be on Warzone. If it was up to Joe, it'd be all the time, but Joe's not in charge. I actually still play COD on PS4, and my PS4 is off right now. still play on PS4. Mad Dog, if there's anything left in that silo, there might also be some left in the other silo.
Are you trying to empty it?
Yeah, pretty much. I was taking everything over to the main farm for distribution. No, I did not get a PS5. I bought the PC instead, and I can't justify buying a PS5 after spending what I spent on this PC. Given that I don't really play the 5 games that they've released so far for the PS5, what's the point? Maybe once they come out with more games? We were talking about that the other day. It's looking like Easter they're going to drop a whole bunch of new titles. Thank you, Troy. Like I said, next time I log on, I'll grab it. Now, Troy, are you on the Discord server as well? Because we use my Discord for voice. Since I actually haven't dropped one in a while. In case anybody wants to join the Discord server, there's a link to that. Link is also in the video description. Server burp. I think mostly what I have in this silo over here is sugar beets and sugar cane. I think I got just about everything out of here. I wonder if I can line these.
I think it's empty. I think the only thing you had in there was peanuts.
Oh, did you grab the peanuts? Did you grab the peanuts, Mark?
Yes, I'm taking them over to the main farm.
Alright, cool. That'll work. Which money mod are you talking about, Joshua? If you have easy development commands, you don't need the money mod because that will give you the ability to do this. When you hit F11 on your keyboard, you can go over to this symbol here, the wrench with the gear, and you can just add or remove money all you want. Are you talking about, again, which one? There's a bunch of different money mods. Excuse me. Really? Is this guy gonna be done or what? He's gonna one and done it. Yeah, if you have easy dev commands, you don't need any other money mod. Just hit F11 on your keyboard and then do it like I showed you, and you'll be fine. Why would that have a 0 cruise control? Roger with the like. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. Minding or mining? We've done lots of mining on this map. We've done lots of mining on this map. Copper mine, bauxite mine, ore mine. We have buckets all over the place. We have a whole bunch of ore in storage. That's why we're not mining right now. We tend to do things in batches. We have about 30 to 100 million liters of every mining material except for salt and lime in storage right now. Every once in a while, Mark will get a wild burp as you know what and go blow open a tunnel. And all of a sudden, we've got a new mine. Thanks, chatbot. Helper Alex has completed their task. I bought that little forest above 27, Mark. That's going to be our next timber spot. Daniel with the like. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it, buddy. Doing good, bud. Doing good. Just moving some equipment around. No, I do not have a stream panel box. They get really useful if you post a lot of GIFs, animations, sound effects, and stuff like that, but that's not really my style, so I've never made the investment in something like that. Alright, garage. Leased equipment. Return the T-Rex. It's really, really easy as a streamer to spend an awful lot of money you don't need to spend. Kind of like I don't have a capture card either. Never got a capture card because there are ways of capturing PS4 gameplay without it. Why spend $180 on something you don't really need? Oh, that tried to go over. A capture card, it does exactly that. It captures a video signal So like your PS4 or your Xbox is not actually hooked up to your PC. So if you're gonna stream it to like Facebook Gaming, you have to stream through a PC to Facebook Gaming. So what you would need to do is you would need to capture the video signal from your PS4 or your Xbox. All it is a little wired device that grabs the HDMI signal. But it's not really necessary. Irish Farming William, how's it going? How you doing today? Hi Noah, how are you doing? I wonder if I can get both of these on here. Might be a little tight, that. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let me do this a different way. That's better. I just need them to stay on. Stacy with the like. Hot Mama T-Mo in the house. How you doing, babe? How is work going? Crazy busy? Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Everybody's probably panic buying. Oh, look at that. Mark put in my cut through. Thanks, Mark.
Hey, no worries.
Ah, it's Fish Friday too. I totally forgot about Fish Friday. I always forget about Fish Friday. Hello, Amy. How you doing, hon?
What, you have fish on every Friday?
She works at the local supermarket in the deli. They do fish fries every Friday.
Oh, nice.
I'm so used to Fish Fridays being like a Catholic thing or a Lent thing that I always forget that, you know, sometimes people actually like fish other times of the year.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got both of the T-Rexes here now. Just drop that tree right on my truck. And it's leaving limbs. Lovely. Why are you lagging like that? Had some that was good, right on. Still have a cough, although his fever has gone away for the most part. That's good. Alright, is it just this one, or is it just the computer, or the game that's lagging? Let's check the other Scorpion King. It would help if I set that to the right length. I hate when it leaves limbs like that. So annoying. Oh, I'm getting dropped frames too. Why am I getting dropped frames?
I'm lagging like crazy.
I was cutting down trees, so it doesn't surprise me that you're lagging. But I can stop that. Do need to run a speed test though.
No, I've been lagging the whole time I've been on. I'm just now getting that road train over to the main silo.
Gotcha. Well, I guess we're not doing any trees right now. No trees. Alright, hon. See you later. It's a lot of fields, isn't it, Scott?
Mm-hmm. And I'm still working on 11 yet.
More healing areas. Looks like they're working. Heck yeah. Healing Oreos for the win. Howdy, Hayden. How's it going, bud? That one's going, that one's going.
Do you want to sell that other silo system over there on the west island?
We can. We can also sell the farmhouse over there, too. Don't need it. Don't need it. That one's done. Where are you playing, Hayden? What course? Oh, excuse me. Helper E has completed their task. Good job, Helper E.
Does PC have any in-game slot count or no?
No. Nope. It's whatever your computer will handle.
I thought so.
No, thank goodness there's no slot count because this map alone would eat it.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't put anything down on the Southern Island grain house, did you?
Southern Island Greenhouse.
Below 82, 82, 83.
No, I did not. Really want a cup of coffee. Hayden says hello, Scott.
Hello, Hayden. How are you? Server burp.
Yep, that's a good one too.
That's me selling stuff. Sorry, I'm selling the grain silos.
Don't apologize. You're making money.
Oh, that silo's not empty. Better not sell that one. It's got 5 million liters of hemp and 3.4 million liters of mustard.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only place I know of that we've only got hemp and mustard would be yours. Great, ready to get on that golf course. Looking like it's gonna be foggy in the morning. Nothing wrong with a little fog in the morning for golf.
But it can make us about $9 million.
Yeah. All right. Sam Adams. Power pallets, yeast, cranberry, water, hops, and wheat. Boston Lager. What makes yeast?
That is at the flour factory.
Gold medal flour?
Gold medal. As soon as you go in the front gate, it should be on the right-hand side. think it's gold medal flour anyway.
Rye flour. No, I don't think it is. Somebody makes yeast. Can't remember who it was.
Check Domino Sugar.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
As soon as you go in the main gate, it's on the right-hand side. I know that. I remember seeing it there. I just don't remember which factory it was.
Be nice if I could figure out where the main gate is. That's sugar. Let's see, molasses, yeast production. Yep. We have lots and lots of yeast. Okay, so we have yeast.
So you said the farmhouse on 68 we can get rid of.
Yeah, the only farm, I mean, we actually don't need any of the farmhouses, honestly, but I'd like to keep the one at the main farm.
All the barns and everything over here too.
On 68. Let's see if there's anything that's... Yeah, we don't need any of that. Not using them. I mean, some of them are nice, but I'm not using them. Joshua with the share 2 minutes ago. Yes, did. Sorry, I was distracted, Joshua. Hey, Robert, how's it going? What's up, Joe? How you doing today, buddy? What's up, sweetie? Okay, I'll be down in just a few. Joe with the like. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I do get distracted every once in a while. Question about some help on your stream. Anyway, you can contact me after stream. Joe, are you on my Discord server? I'm doing good, Joe. Too many Joes. There's Joes everywhere. Every time I turn around, there's a Joe. Alright, hold on a sec. There's a link to the Discord server. Join it. And at 5:30, I'll be back on Discord to do a little tech talk. Because I know Devante needed some help with some stuff. If you needed something, that'd be a good time to do it. But that's actually going to do it for Big Poppa T-Mo. I've been at it for over 5 hours. I need to eat, and I got to go adult for a little bit. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Spartan, Eviler Spartan. Send him a little raid. Tell him Big Poppa T-Mo sent you. Appreciate all the love and support, guys. I will be back on the farm again tomorrow. Hopefully earlier than today. We'll see with my sleep schedule. I want to say thanks to everybody, and I will be back on in about 30 minutes on Discord only. So until next time, guys, go play your own damn fields.